There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Richards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Simons with the screen for Giddey. Outside, Simons. Shot from 16, and that's off the glass and in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Okoro, and a beautiful finish by Edwards.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
McDaniels against Giddey. Pass to Okoro. Back to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Giddey against McDaniel. Richards, that's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
Outside, Simons. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Over Okoro. Edwards, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Giddey surveying the D. Outside, Simons. Trains the three-pointer. Simons has got 5 now.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Outside, Edwards. 1:43 left to play in the first. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here he goes, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Chicago leading. Now here's Giddey. Nothing on the board. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Score of the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Edwards looking it over. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
McDaniels brings the double team. They set the pick. Simons the pass to Richards. Edwards against Simon.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And Reed throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And here is Giddey. The kick out to Simon. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's McDaniels, and the shot is good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Here's Giddey. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Outside, Simon. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Simons has got 11 points.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Gobert the screen for 3. Edwards. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Giddey against McDaniel. To the paint and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Richards, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here is Edwards. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Richards.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Down low, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Outside Edwards. Mr. Gobert. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Now, here's Simon. 11 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Edwards with it. Covered by Okoro. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Simons with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. A kick out to Simon. Buzelis, no one around him. And the Bulls, another 3.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Gobert, the screen. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And the basket is good. Simons has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And Edwards slams it in.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Outside, Simon. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Simons with the screen on McDaniel. Outside, Simon. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 9th assist in the game now. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside, Edwards. Edwards down here. Here's Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 8 points.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
There's a good screen. Pass to Richards. Now Okoro. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Richards passes to Giddey. From past the arc. They get the rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second chance shot. Giddey, the pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. It done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Simons with the screen on McDaniel. Simons up top. From deep. No good. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo with it. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. Here's Gobert. And that one, good.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Now here's Giddey to the middle. Here's Richards. And the layup's good off the glass. Richards got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Edwards with it. Covered by Okoro. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And then Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Outside, Simon. And Richards has it in the corner. Over Gobert. Richards, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. That's to Gobert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Two on the clock. Three-pointer, Simon. Pass to Buzelis. And here is Giddey. They set the pick. Driving inside. That one drops for him. Giddey's got 5.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. Giddey the pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Simons from outside. Sinks the triple. Simons has got 22 points.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Outside Edwards. Inside Edwards finishes strong.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Simons on the wing. To the paint. Here's Richards. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Edwards.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And Edwards drops them both. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Simons. Inside, here's Richards, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 17. Edwards with confidence.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's Giddey. Three-pointer. And it's Simons that time on the assist from Giddey. Simons has got 6 in the quarter. Here's McDaniels. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It goes on Josh Giddey.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. No good on that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Bulls. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Buzelis and Fernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Simons with the screen on McDaniel. Giddey finds Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Gobert. Outside, Reed. And the shot goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
On the wing, Giddey. McDaniel's defending. Simons against Edwards. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Richards. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 3. Left side, Simons. No good from outside. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gobert with the screen on Simons. Edwards driving the lane. Giddey will pull it down.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Basket is good.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Now here's Giddey. Layup, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Simons rips down the board. And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. And he jams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert. Off the glass.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Giddey with it. McDaniel's defending. Outside Simons. Richards with it. Gobert on him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Edwards with it. Defended by Giddey. Edwards drawing the double team. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Giddey against McDaniel. Jacks up a 3. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Simons against Edwards. To take the lead, he drills the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Giddey. One-handed.
Flying high with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, one dunk after another.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Simons fires. Misses the three.
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Back to Okongwu. Johnson with it. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
They set the screen. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Driving inside, and LaVine throws it down.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Johnson passes to Hield. Okongwu a screen on DeRozan. Hield from outside. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Now here's Westbrook. The shot no good. Good D by Daniels. Launches a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game. Hield against Westbrook. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Hield. Lets it go from deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
And he was fouled while in the act. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, BA, no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed at his size can be a huge advantage. Can't forget about LaVine from deep.
Pass to Hield. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside LaVine. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Hield. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Over to the left wing. Releases from 15. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Levine against Daniels. On the wing, Levine. He's got 5. Clock is at 3. There's the triple. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Daniels. Tight defense on him. Okongwu inside. No points yet.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Shakes him. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Westbrook to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Hield passes to Okongwu. Buries it down low.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong...
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or 2, he's really coming to his own, Sam.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocks some things.
Westbrook, soft touch off the glass.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Picked up by Okongwu. Daniels passes to Okongwu. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Count that bucket. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter. Kings trail by 4. Westbrook into the lane. Outside Murray. Outside Levine. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Levine feeling it out a bit. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Hield. From outside, off the mark. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Pass to Levine. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
Westbrook outside. Here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Kings lead by 1. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. They get it again. They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And it's Hield missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The officials will have the ruling on the floor
students, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
And Atlanta making a change here. McCollum's checked in. That free throw good from Levine. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The Hawks trailing. There's 1:34 left to play in the half. Pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
Outside Johnson. McCollum against DeRozan. And C.J. McCollum good for 3. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Well, no doubt McCollum is dangerous from distance.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. On target from range. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Atlanta with possession here. Picked up by Okongwu. Back to McCollum. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
Making it look effortless. What a smooth shot by McCollum.
Outside Levine. For 3. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Yep, count it.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Onyeka Kongwu, he's been the guy making things happen for Atlanta. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
He was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Keegan Murray, and here's Westbrook from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Check out the range. I mean, Westbrook can shoot from anywhere on the court and still make it look pretty.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. With the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
And here's a Kongwu for 3. The rebound by Murray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And yep, it's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Westbrook against McCollum. Westbrook taking his time here. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you guys.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The Kings lead by 4. Westbrook outside. Fires in the triple. Westbrook's got 16 points now.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Daniels is checked in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Hawks. Outside Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. It's Johnson with a drive, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Johnson drops them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Levine. From outside the arc, and another Sacramento three.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Outside Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Outside Johnson. From deep. The shot won't fall. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his third foul so far. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. For three, Westbrook. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hield. That one's good for two. He's got 9.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Here's Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. Gets stolen by Hield. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Out to the right wing. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Hield. Okongwu's got 18.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Pass to Okongwu. Lays it up and banks it in. Okongwu's got 20.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hield against DeRozan. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Over DeRozan. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Levine. Puts up a three. Second chance shot. Fires the three. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
To the paint. Here's Alexander Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the foul called on Nikhil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's DeRozan. Muscling in, DeRozan.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Hield passes to Johnson. Back to Hield. Johnson a screen on DeRozan. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Westbrook against Daniels. Outside Murray. DeRozan outside. Just 5 to shoot. Drains it! Use the step back!
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Okongwu outside. Here's Johnson.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Outside Levine. And there's a pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make them that obvious.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Cashes in from 18.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Fires the three. The three is in!
And Hield's judgment in these spots is impressive. Understanding what kind of shot to take in big-time moments.
Outside Levine. Outside DeRozan. Here's Murray. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now Johnson. Now Okongwu to take the lead. Oh, no good. Now here's Westbrook, covered by Alexander Walker, and the foul called on Nikhil Alexander Walker. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Westbrook. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. McCollum, he's checked in for Atlanta. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
He takes it in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
On the wing, Levine, covered by Alexander Walker. Outside DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Okongwu.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
McCollum against DeRozan. Here's McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on DeRozan. McCollum. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Okongwu!
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Simons with the screen on Brooks. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker with no one around. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Yes, that goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Booker. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 7.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up the Zealous in a position to cash in.
Booker outside. Down low. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddy turning on the Jets there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Drops in the tray. 7 points in the game.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddy can knock them down if you let him.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. There's the steal. And here we go. The Bulls fast break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brooks against Giddy. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. First personal foul. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Okoro. O'Neal drives in. Count that one.
Yeah, that was easy. Maybe too easy.
Bulls have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And they pick up 2. Giddy's got 9.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Oh, and here we go. Coral's got it. The fast break chance. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vallanos. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Nick Richards. Buzelis out there with the Coral. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Giddey in at the point. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Outside, Simons. Down low, here's Richards. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Richards got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. There's a screen by Williams. And it's Brooks in the corner from the arc. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allen.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Booker dishes to Green. Booker with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Williams a screen on Simon. 4 on the shot clock. And then Williams slams it in.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Green against Giddey. Pass to Williams. Here's Booker. Shoots over Simon. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass. And now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Simons from outside. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Booker looking around. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Buzelis. Now Giddey. Richards with it. 8 points for him. To the paint. O'Neal with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Williams, a screen on Simon. Here's Green, and it's Green slapping it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
There's the pick. Pass to Simon. Looking for Richards and gets it there. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Nifty move. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Brooks. Outside Williams. And here's Booker from the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls out front. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Suns, Mark Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Brooks. And it's Green in a shooting guard. Williams has a screen for Booker. Takes it inside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Simon. Shot from 16. The rebound by Richard.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Simons with a screen on Green. Pass to Richards. Outside, Simon. Williams with the block. Giddey against Green. Booker outside. To the inside. Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handed. And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 23 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Simon's on the wing. Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over Okoro. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Booker, right side. Booker draws the double. It's Brooks on the wing. Clock at 6. O'Neal on the wing. A 3-ball. Tries again. Brooks finds Booker. Second shot opportunity. Here's Williams. Pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams slams it in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Simons with a screen on Brooks. Left side Simons. And stolen by Booker. Over in the corner, Green. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams passes to Booker. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. The shot's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Richards. He gets it in there. Richards got 16 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here is Williams. Back to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shot clock at 6. Book it! Devin for 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Giddey against Brooks. Pass to Simon. Takes a 3. Here's Richards. A second chance effort. And that one is hammered home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Isaac Okoro. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Giddy surveying the D. To the paint. Richards, no good. Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting. Whoa! What a play!
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
It's Giddy with the drive, and that one drops. Richards got 10 points here in the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Now Giddy. Richards finds Okoro. Giddy against Brooks. And good that time.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Booker outside. Pass to Green from outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Giddy. To the inside, Richards, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddy showing his vision on that one.
Now Williams. Oh, the slam dunk. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Giddy against Brooks. Outside Simons. And stolen by Booker. Here's Green. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Giddy. It's tipped. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Booker fires. And he hits from 17.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams with the block. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Now O'Neal from deep. And down goes the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
2 points. That one goes.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Now O'Neal. Booker draws the double. Now Brooks takes the 3. That one misses. Okoro up top. He's guarded by Williams.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
It's Booker. Booker draws the double. Green outside. With the teardrop. Williams in the post. Defended by Richards.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
To tie it up. Now Giddy for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And I love going to Giddy there at 6'8" with his skill. Josh can get that one off anytime he wants.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Oh, what a play inside.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kevin.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got Rudy Gobert, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. Shot clock at 5. Gobert, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Westbrook can't hit. Edwards against DeRozan. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Here's Westbrook following the score by Minnesota. Nifty move, and finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards for 3. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by DeRozan. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Westbrook's got 8 points.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, he's got his balance, mark it up.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Westbrook taking his time here. Again, the Kings score.
Late in the shot clock, the ball in Russell Westbrook's hands, you can rest easy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
Edwards can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's Edwards.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, a special move before that shot. Westbrook's got 14 points for the game. And Minnesota has possession, trailing by 8. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards finds Gobert. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Off target at the rim. Here's Westbrook. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. DeRozan outside. From downtown. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Levine with a steal. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He was top. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
No way, says Gobert. Saves the play and ends it on his turn.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Westbrook left side. Outside Levine. Fires for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. A slam dunk by Reid.
That's what you want to see. Reid playing big in there.
Sacramento leading by 7. The shake. And it's laid up and in by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 18 points in the game.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And here's Westbrook. He's got 18. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Westbrook's got 21.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. McDaniels. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. McDaniels got his first points of the game. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Uses the glass on the layup. 25 points in the game.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Inside, here's Reid, pass to Gobert. 1:36 left in the first half of this game. Now Edwards, defended by DeRozan. Three-pointer. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Nice move. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Westbrook outside. Here's the pick. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. The three. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Now just a three-point Kings lead.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And now the T-Wolves on the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Westbrook outside. Russell Westbrook, he's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. This one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Murray. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Edwards against DeRozan. And that one's good. Edwards got 11 points. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Westbrook. He's got 27. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
They set the pick. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
For 3, Westbrook. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Westbrook's got 33.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
For 3, Westbrook. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Outside Reed. Gobert with a screen on Murray. It's Reed with a drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's the thing about Reed. I mean, he can put the ball on the floor and make plays.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. There's the screen. The 3 ball. On the take. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Levine. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the middle. Here's Reed. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. And he makes it. Westbrook's got 35. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Pass to Reed. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Reed for 3. Drains the triple. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Oh, a terrific move by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 38 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards on the go. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Levine surveys the D. Shot from the wing. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident.
Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Levine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Kings lead by 6. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. And here's Edwards outside. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
McDaniels against Levine. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Edwards. Takes a three. He can't hit that time. The Kings lead by 10. Westbrook outside. There's the drive. Outside Murray. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. 6 to shoot. From deep. DiVincenzo with the steal. Reed. And that's an easy two. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skill to make a play on the ball and get them in transition.
Westbrook outside. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Edwards against DeRozan. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Up top, Westbrook. DiVincenzo covering. They set a pick. Puts the move on. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Up top, DeRozan. 20 feet out. Oh, it's off target. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now McDaniels. DiVincenzo. Cash from downtown.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. And so he hits both. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Westbrook. Cash it in!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Selfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. C.J. McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Booker looking around. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off, and Williams throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of prime.
Booker with no one around, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniel. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Over Johnson. O'Neal misses. The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Brooks, left side. Back to Booker. Daniels with the steal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Daniel. Here's Booker, true on the 14-footer. Booker's got 5 now.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Collins passes to Alexander-Walker. Here's Okongwu. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Williams. Okongwu grabs the board. Stolen by Brooks. Green left side. O'Neal wide open. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And this game is tied up now. McCollum kicks to Okongwu. McCollum against Brooks. McCollum no good. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. With 3, Booker. And the Suns another 3.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
The Hawks trail by 3. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Booker against Daniel. Booker outside. There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 11.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
McCollum against O'Neal. And the basket by McCollum. Here's Booker. He's got 11. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Green against Daniel. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. And it's Green. Missing. The Hawks have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
"12 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Brooks. Back to Booker. Over Daniels. No good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Booker shooting. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Williams with the block. Booker against Daniel. Devin Booker attacking.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
A 3 from McCollum. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's sent back by Okongwu.
Phoenix ball.
Knocked loose. Daniels with the steal. And here they go. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Booker against Daniel. Williams, a screen on Daniel. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Okongwu.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Williams. Goes up on the high post. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for Booker. Shoots the three. And the Suns another three.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on improvement and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Nice D from Brooks. Suns leading by 5. Booker with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Beyond the arc. Booker, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Booker against Daniels. Puts the move on. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
The Hawks trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker against McCollum. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Offensive rebound. Another shot. And Williams pays it in. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it.
We want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And we finished one half of basketball. Suns ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points. And so in the game for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. McCollum kicks to Okongwu. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 11. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. A fader. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. The 3. Goes back up. Pass to Alexander Walker. McCollum up top. Brooks covering. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 this quarter.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Williams a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
McCollum passes to Johnson. And stolen by Williams. Booker against Daniels. Williams has a screen for Booker. It's good from long range. Booker's got 36.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here's McCollum. And he drops it in from the low post.
And just look at those numbers. What can't McCollum do?
Booker against Daniels. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And starting with their defense, they've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's McCollum.
Your classic combo guard. CJ McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
2 shots.
And so McCollum nails both of them. Suns leading by 15. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Okongwu. Fast break, the Hawks. And the jam by Johnson.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Alexander Walker. Banked in off the glass. Alexander Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Booker outside. Williams a screen on Daniels. Booker. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Brooks against McCollum. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it. Over. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Green against Daniel. Here's Okongwu. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Johnson sets the screen for Daniel. And the basket by McCollum.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Williams, that's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Devin Booker. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low. From deep, Johnson. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, Green. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. And the Suns lead by 11.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
McCollum kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu a screen. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Johnson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 15 foul. Booker outside. Nice move. And it's Williams finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Booker against Daniel. All alone. And he hits the jumper.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Okongwu. And here we go with Brooks running up the court. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. 2nd team foul. Booker fires. Okongwu pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. The Hawks trail by 10. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Green. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Let me tell you this. If you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Johnson with a screen on Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it is still done, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Now Okongwu. Going to work down low.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And they recover it. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. It's Booker. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Booker against Daniel.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
14 Free throw, good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both good from the line that time.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
McCollum. O'Neal against Johnson.
Oh, yes!
they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker against Daniel. Puts up a three, and again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got Rudy Gobert, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And so here is Chicago following the score by Minnesota. And it's Giddey off the drive. Here's Richards. Another shot. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Richards, the pass to Simons. Richards with a screen. 5 on the clock. Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Here's Giddey, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Simons. Here's Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Edwards looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Chicago with a rebound. The three from Okoro. He buries it from 3.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Out to Simons. There's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Simons got 5 now.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Here's Edwards going inside, and it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Three-pointer, Buzelis. They grab their own miss. Here's Richards, and that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Richard's shot is off.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Giddey against McDaniels. Pass to Simons. Now here's Richards. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Back to Giddy. Pass to Simons. Takes the three. No luck on that one. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pick by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. And it's rejected. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Simons passes to Okoro from behind the arc. And it's Simons missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Naz Reed on the inside.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Edwards against Simons. To the inside. Richards.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Reed. Fires from deep. Minnesota again missing. Bulls leading by 6. Giddey passes to Richards. Back to Giddey. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Richards with a screen. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Love to watch Josh Giddey make plays. This guy's such a great facilitator.
Right side Edwards. Will it go? Rebound by the Bulls. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Richards with a screen.
2 minutes.
Pass to Buzelis. Simons against DiVincenzo. The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Simons outside. Richards with a screen. From the arc. And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Fires the 3. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
On the wing, Simons. Inside, Richards. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Stolen! And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So for Minnesota right now, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Here's Edwards. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Giddey. And McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Buzelis. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Richards with it. Picked up by Reed. Back to Richards. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, Josh Giddey showing off that great vision right there.
From 20 feet. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 16 points now.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Simons. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he dunks it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They get it back. Outside Reed. Picked by Gobert. Reed passes to McDaniels. Lets the three fly. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Richards with a screen. The teardrop. Back to Giddey. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, instant offense. Be shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Chris.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Outside, DiVincenzo throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Minnesota shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Gobert with a screen on Simons. DiVincenzo against Simons. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Low block shot. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Out to Simons. The three is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Giddey scanning the floor. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd. On the wing, Simons. Down low, Richards. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gobert with a screen on Simons. For three, DiVincenzo. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Giddey. Pass to Richards. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Second chance effort. What hustle on the glass by Gobert.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Okoro, and the shot goes down. Okoro's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter ahead by 11. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Timberwolves trail by 11. Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Now, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Simons, a screen on McDaniels. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Puts the move on. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Giddey. Richards with a screen. The floater. Oh, sweet move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Edwards. Good. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ann.
Chicago leading by 10. Outside Giddey. To the middle. Here's Richards. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Simons. From downtown. Money from three!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Richards with a screen. Simons.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory. If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Second personal foul.
They've led by as many as 14. Outside Giddey. Simons, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Simons. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards fires! Oh, off target from downtown. Chicago leading by 8. DiVincenzo with the steal. Simons with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Launches from 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Shot from 16. Gobert pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
McDaniels banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Now Giddey. Outside Simons. Sweet move. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, he jammed it.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Richards. Here's the teardrop. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Go.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Dyson Daniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Healed in at the 3 spot. And how about the emergent stand of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time, and as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Here's DeRozan following the 3 by Atlanta. Tries it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Daniels with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Count that one. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Westbrook. Unloads from 9. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Atlanta, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
Explosive play by Hill, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Hawks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Johnson sets the screen for Daniel. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Here's Westbrook. Rebound by Johnson. Inside, here's Okongwu. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Daniels against Westbrook. Johnson the screen. Alexander-Walker passes to Johnson. Okongwu with the screen on DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Changing ends. Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else. And he runs hard all the time.
Here's Daniels. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Westbrook. Here's the screen. A three-pointer is right on target. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
Okongwu kicks to Johnson. Okongwu a screen. And it's Alexander-Walker in the corner. Pass to Daniel. Okongwu with the screen for Daniel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The Kings trailing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Now, here's Westbrook. He has 5 to the inside. Outside for Murray. To the right side. And stolen by Daniels. On up the court. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Levine. And stolen by Okongwu. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson's shot is off. The Kings trail by 5. Levine for 3. They get it back.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Healed outside. 2 on the clock, and he lays it up and in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 6. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Johnson surveying the floor. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Outside, Levine. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. For the 3. A rebound by Johnson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He was all alone on that one. Alexander Walker's got 6.
Daniels using that vision.
And Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor. Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Westbrook passes to Murray. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Kings shooting their first free throw this game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Westbrook. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. Here's Johnson. Oh, here he comes.
My goodness. Whew.
he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. Johnson sets the screen for Daniels. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Levine for 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow. Yes. Oh, look at that.
Quick into the air. Johnson, an explosive athlete who finishes with intent.
For 3, Westbrook bangs home the trifecta. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Levine against Teal. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Murray. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 14-6 run. The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Daniels a screen on Murray. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Levine. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Daniels. The shot will not fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans drums. They're measuring up the shots.
Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Tyson Daniels is out there with Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And it's Heald in its small forward. Here's Okongwu. Pass to Johnson. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Three-pointer, Heald. Nailed from three-point land. Heald's got 7.
And this is how confident Heald is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
For 3, Levine. Second chance effort. Rebound, Atlanta. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Daniels finds Okongwu. A shot missing.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He's playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And Westbrook gets it to go. And now a 9-point Sacramento lead.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Right side, Levine. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8" point guard. He is great handling the ball, and let me tell you, few better defenders than Daniels in the league.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stolen by Levine, and here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The Hawks trail by 11. A two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Okongwu with a screen on DeRozan. And Okongwu slams it in.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Murray. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Okongwu with the screen for Heald. Fires for 3, and they'll keep possession. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and they'll go to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Here's Levine. Covered by Okongwu. On its way from DeRozan for two. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 16.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And here's McCollum for 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Hawks trail by 14. Okongwu.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on heel. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Drills it from outside.
Well, no doubt McCollum is dangerous from distance.
McCollum against Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Hawks trail by 13. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Johnson dishes to McCollum. Back to Johnson. Westbrook pulls it in. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Murray outside. Down low. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
Johnson with a screen on Westbrook. Johnson up top. And that one drops.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Defended by Alexander Walker. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Okongwu up top. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
He's more than capable of running an offense. McCollum is a combo guard who you trust with the ball.
McCollum against Westbrook. Fires the 3. It's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
McCollum. Off target from outside. Kings leading now by 16. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Westbrook feeling it out a bit.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And that one misses.
13. Shooting for Sacramento.
Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
Murray fires away. Johnson rips down the board. Time running out for the Hawks. And there's the dunk.
Well, he's a true combo guard. McCollum is trusted to run this offense. Great pass.
Westbrook against McCollum. Now here's Westbrook, guarded close. That shot no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson with a screen on Westbrook. McCollum knocks down the three.
3 points.
8-point game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Levine. There's a screen. No good again that time. Now here's McCollum.
legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro, and it's Richards in at the 5.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And here are the Suns now. The Bulls making their last shot. Good on the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Okoro. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Simons. Booker defending. Here's Richards. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Booker looking around. Over Okoro. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And it's Giddey off the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
It's Giddey on the wing. Simons, a screen on Brooks. Giddey passes to Simons. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Booker with it. Richards picks him up. A nice shot by Booker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Giddey on the wing, Simons. Offline with a 3. Now here's Booker, guarded by Okoro. For 3, O'Neal buries it from 3.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Giddey scanning the floor. Back to Richards. It's Giddey on the wing. Simons against Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Phoenix leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. He drops it from range.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Now, here's Williams. O'Neal passes to Booker. Driving to the basket, and Booker with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Giddey. Richards with a screen. High arcing shot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Now Booker, 11 points in the game. And Booker with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim, and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the three. Outside Booker. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Giddey with it. Into the lane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 6.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen. Pulls it. Booker finds Williams. Outside for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Now here's Booker. Over Okoro. Deflected. They retain possession. Back to Brooks. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
From deep, Giddey. Goes back up. Here's Richards. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Outside for Brooks. Green against Simons. Williams a screen on Simons. Takes a 13-footer. Tries again. Williams with the screen. Booker for 3. Goes up again. Here's Brooks. And finally they... hit one. And the Suns lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Giddey. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Brooks with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Bulls trail by 8, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Simons. And Green comes to help. Chicago passing it around from outside the arc. Another shot. Here's Richards. No good on the shot. Green with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Pass to Green. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Over Okoro. Booker, good. Booker's got 15 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Buzelis. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Up top, Booker. Guarded by Okoro. Simons with a rebound. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Booker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And so it's Phoenix with it. They've led by as many as 11. They've got Williams. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Booker following the three-point basket by Chicago. And Booker gets double-teamed. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Good chance here for Booker. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Booker's got 19 points.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Simons passes to Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Williams with the screen. Lets it fly. Oh, Devin Booker again. He's got 21.
awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Simons, a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Giddey. Pass to Richards. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside, Green. Outside Booker, and Booker gets double teamed. Simons with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And he lobs it up top.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry. You got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Giddey passes to Richards. Out to Simons. To the inside. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons.
The assist.
And now just a three-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside, Green. Here's Williams, covered by Richards. Williams in the post. Richards is there. The layup off target. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Booker. Chicago making their last shot. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Giddey. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Simons against Booker. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Now here's Booker. He's got 21. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
1:05 left in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Giddey passes to Richards. Back to Giddey. To the paint. Pass to Richards. 4 on the clock. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker's shot is good.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Booker against Simons. And it's in there. Simons got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Over Simons. And another basket for Phoenix.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bulls trail by 6. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Okoro, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Giddey in at the point. Outside Booker, lets the three fly, sinks it from distance. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Richards with a screen. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He gets it in there. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Out to Simons. To the middle. Here's Richards. Crafty move, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Giddy with it. Brooks defending. And here's Simons. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so here is Chicago, coming off a Suns make. Good for 2!
And that's a well-timed play, with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Williams a screen on Simons. Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Now Simons. Richards with a screen. Nifty move. And there's the layup. Good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Giddy outside. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's Booker. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a move. Ooh, it doesn't go.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Giddy outside. That's what he wanted.
Assistant, Josh Giddy.
Here's Booker. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he gets it from 15.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. Outside Green. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Now Giddey. Driving in.
court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. DeRozan against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And just about a minute into the first quarter. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know what's been the key if you ask that question? Are you kidding me? Nasty. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Here's Edwards. Nails the 16-footer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. DeRozan against Edwards. That one goes in.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got 6. Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. And Westbrook throws it down.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he gets it to go. Edwards got his second basket. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Westbrook kicks to Murray. Pulls it from the elbow. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Wow!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And Westbrook, here we go. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels outside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Defended by Gobert. Arm's length from the hoop, he knocks it down.
Boy, LaVine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
Edwards inside. DeRozan defending. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Here's the three. And Russell Westbrook with the three. 9 points in the game so far.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Gobert. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Edwards passes to Gobert. Finished off by Gobert.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfect.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Westbrook up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Westbrook dishes to DeRozan. Lock at 6. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels defender. Levine can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edwards against DeRozan. No one near him. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they got him out there for, fellas.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Levine for 3. Second chance shot. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And finished off by McDaniel.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
It's Westbrook with the drive and finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against DeRozan. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 12. Here's Gobert. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive side.
Levine, that's good.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Edwards against DeRozan. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Outside, Levine. Tries it from 19. Again, Sacramento. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Mr. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he...
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
These are the third touches from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards passes to Gobert. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Kings trail by 6. Right side, Westbrook. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That one good for 2.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Westbrook scanning the floor. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Edwards dishes to Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
There's the pick. McDaniels against Levine. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Edwards against DeRozan. Edwards passes to Gobert. The shake. And the layup is good. Gobert's got 23 points.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Here's Westbrook. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From downtown, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Hasm bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Levine for 3, knocks down the 3-ball. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Tries again. What a terrific move that was. He's got 27.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
There's the screen. Levine wide open. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
McDaniels against Levine. Inside. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game here. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the middle. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a...
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Safety move. And Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Edwards against DeRozan. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Kings. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Westbrook. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Looking to get it going. Edwards can't hit. The Kings leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Levine. Outside Murray. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels defending. They set the screen. Big time move inside.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Launches it. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big time games under his belt.
Now Levine. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Defended by Gobert. Westbrook. Oh, what a move! Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert. Layup, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Westbrook. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Edwards against DeRozan. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's good.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
But a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Westbrook. Smooth move on the jam.
So tough to stop Westbrook right now.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
The 3 doesn't go. Levine with it.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Williams in at the center position. Now here's Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker with it, covered by Daniels. Booker can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Okongwu, a screen on Green. Okongwu finds Hield. Drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hield's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Daniels against Booker. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Green in the post, covered by Alexander Walker, and it's Green missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Booker for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Alexander Walker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Booker against Daniels. Booker, good.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
The Hawks lead by 7. Hield with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And it's Hield missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 7.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns trail by 4. Left side, Green. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Daniels. And stolen by Green. Pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. The 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game. The Hawks lead by 5. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Poke loose. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And the shot counts. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside, Green. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hield passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. With 2 seconds left. And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting locked. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And so in the game for the Suns, Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Johnson, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 9. From the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Yep, that one goes. Alexander Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Johnson. Pulled by O'Neal to the wing on the left. Okongwu finds Hield. Okongwu, a screen on Green. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, Williams with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Hield from outside. Daniels outside. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Daniels. From behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Booker. He's got 13. Here's the 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Screen by O'Neal. Green, the pass to Williams. It's Booker on the wing. 6 to shoot. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Hawks down. Daniel. 3rd personal. Team first.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the 2nd quarter. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Alexander Walker with it. He's got 9. And Green comes to help. Green against Hield. Gets it to go. His 2nd make in 6 tries.
So effective with the floater. Hield doesn't shy away from taking these types of shots.
On the wing, Brooks. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Okongwu against Williams. Okongwu with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 8.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Williams a screen on Daniels. To the inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Booker. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Daniels misses. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Williams with the screen. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Atlanta leading by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Johnson. Now Hield. Green covering. Hield against Green. Hield passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Hield. He knocks it. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Onyeka Okongwu, he's been the guy making things happen for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Here's Booker. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And it's Heel in at the 3, small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Booker surveying the D to the paint. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Knocks it down from distance. Okongwu's got 13.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Booker for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
3-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And Williams over to help. And here's Okongwu for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost. In a tight game like this.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams, a screen on Daniels. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's stolen by Green. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Green. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Daniels against Booker. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Okongwu's got 18 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. And that one drops for him. Okongwu's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Inside. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul. McCollum, he's checked in for Daniels. A minute 39 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Booker. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Booker's got 13 points in this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the 2nd half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
The 3, Booker. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Healed against Brooks. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Outside, Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside, Green puts up a deep three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
40 seconds left in the third, and Green comes to help. McCollum on the wing, outside Johnson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
McCollum taking his time here. Takes the three.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Here's Booker. Give him 31 now. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. That one goes. Count it. Okongwu's got 22 points. Here's Brooks. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but
Onyeka Okongwu, he's been the guy making things happen for the Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 2 spot. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 2-point game. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Outside Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one is right through the heart. Booker's got 15 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Outside for Brooks. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. Outside Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Johnson. Williams grabs the board. The Suns leading. Three-pointer, Brooks hits the trifecta.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Booker. Cashes in from 18.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Okongwu. Now McCollum. Goes again. Clock at 4. That misses.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
There's the screen by Johnson. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Phoenix leading by 8. Green fires. Johnson with the rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for Atlanta. Heel. Misses the 3.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, we need to find some sort of momentum.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
It's money from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Outside heel. Oh, Green rips down the board. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Booker! Oh, missed on the tray.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Takes a 3.
each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Bulls, Timberwolves. We'll be right back for the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 1.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors kind of spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? Love to watch Josh Giddey make plays. This guy's such a great facilitator.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Now here's Giddey. Floats one up. Richards powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Right side, Edwards. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Reed. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
3-pointer, Simon. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. For 3, Edwards. Offensive rebound, and Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Okoro. Edwards with another miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
McDaniels against Giddey. Here's Richards, and he dunks it down.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Gobert with a screen on Simon. And stolen by Simon. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Richards. Giddey, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
It's deflected. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Another 3 for Chicago. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Giddey. Down low, here's Richards, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
McDaniels with the ball. Giddey defending. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And he comes up with the deuce. Gobert's got 8 points.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Here's Giddey. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. 12 points for him.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Buzelis. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. And it's Gobert in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Giddey to the paint. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from McDaniel.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Giddey. Richards finds Simon. Pocket 6. Back to Richards. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now, here's McDaniel. 5 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Simon's against it. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Chicago leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. Now here's Simon. Puts it up from 12. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And here are the Timberwolves. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddy's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There are great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Giddey, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
The 19-foot shot. Edwards can't hit. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. A nice shot by McDaniels. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. McDaniels against Giddey. Outside, Simon. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 11.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons too big a threat from deep.
McDaniels against Giddey. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And the layup falls. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Giddey surveying the D. Stolen by McDaniels. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's the screen. Simons, the pass to Richards. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Timberwolves trail by 3. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Anthony Simons. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Giddey against DiVincenzo. Pass to Richards. It's stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Here's Giddey. Here's Richards. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But, of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Giddey kicks to Simons. For 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. Inside. Here's Gobert. Takes it off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Shot to stop the run. Outside, Simon. Bruzelis sets a screen for Simon. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Outside, Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here is Edwards. 10 points for him. 1:37 left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Simons, and the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Richards with it. 20 points for him. There's a screen to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by a Coral. Got a hand on it. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 8 here in the quarter. Bulls trail by 4. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. And Reed has it in the corner. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard,
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Simons with the screen on McDaniels. Outside, Simons. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Simons against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Here is Edwards. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. He shoots again, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got 14 points here in the second half.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Down low, here's Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Giddey. Simons. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with the screen. Edwards slashing in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Outside Simons. From outside, Gobert there for the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Now DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Simons fires. And there's the 3.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you'll want to run. And Simons, a terrific finisher.
Oh, here's Edwards. Covered by Okoro. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
The 3 goes down.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Edwards. The long shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here is Giddey. Going inside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's the screen. Simons. The 3 is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Can they tie it?
Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by Sacramento. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game. LaVine against Daniels. Fires the three. And that's good. Zach LaVine for three.
Can't forget about LaVine from deep.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Hield. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's LaVine for three. Good D by Daniels. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Second chance shot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's Westbrook, following the score by Atlanta. Count it, good.
Just another move in his bag of tricks. Westbrook isn't afraid to bust out the floater every now and then.
Daniels passes to Hield. Pass to Okongwu. It's rebounded by LaVine.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's a screen from downtown. Knocks down the long J. LaVine's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Here's Westbrook. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Here's Westbrook. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Daniels, right side. Pass to Okongwu. For 3. The rebound by Murray. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And again, it's Russell Westbrook.
Check out the range. I mean, Westbrook can shoot from anywhere on the court and still make it look pretty.
Westbrook against Daniels. Down low. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Johnson. 1 second left. Got a hand on it. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Solid defense from Daniels. He knows how to use his length and athleticism to affect shooters.
Hawks trail by 4. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here he goes. Okongwu, the pass to Hield. Okongwu, a screen on LaVine. Hield for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. To the inside. Guarded by Okongwu. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson finds Okongwu. The kick out to Johnson. And there's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
LaVine against Daniels. Now here's LaVine, guarded closely. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Johnson a screen on DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. A great take by Murray.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Hield. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
DeRozan for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Here's Daniels. And another basket for Atlanta. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Westbrook. Good D by Daniels. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
.102 left in the second period. Levine can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, look, you guys can run with Johnson in the open court.
Kings trail by 7. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep, Johnson. Alexander Walker with it. DeRozan on him. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook taking his time here. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to DeRozan. Top of the key. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. From Russell Westbrook in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then it's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set a pick to the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Levine against Daniels. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside, Alexander Walker. No good on the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The 3 from DeRozan. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. Kings trail by 7. Westbrook outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Here's a Kongwu. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Goes up on the baseline. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Daniels against DeRozan. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great to see things coming together for Daniels offensively. He's found a good flow here.
And so the ball out of bounds. He'll touch it last. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Daniels outside. Outside Johnson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the layup is good off the glass. Alexander Walker's got 9 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. Here we go, all alone. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Well, credit the quick hands of Dyson Daniels. He gets the steal that gets them out on the break.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Inside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Here's the pick. Can they get it? And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Atlanta leading by 13. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Heel in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. There's a screen. Levine against Daniels. Looking to end this cold spell. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back come the Kings in transition. And the basket by Westbrook.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
To the wing, right side. Now Okongwu. Let's go with a 3. Westbrook with the rebound. Levine with it. Now Alexander-Walker defending. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
Here's Daniels. There's the drive. It's tipped. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Keegan for 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Westbrook fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the 3-point shot.
Daniels against DeRozan. Outside heel. From deep 3-point land. Johnson inside. Pounded by Westbrook. Clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Kings ball.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. DeRozan outside. Oh, nice move! And he sinks the jumper.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Daniels against DeRozan. On the wing, Daniels. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Okongwu. Defense right on him. He's off from 3. Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Levine. Now Murray. Outside DeRozan. There's a screen. 20 feet away and no problem.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Daniels against Murray. Johnson a screen on Murray. Here's the Kongwu. The 17-footer. Cleared away by DeRozan.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul.
15 seconds. The kill, Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Timeout called, Sacramento. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Westbrook